try to get the volume level set. Game's pretty loud, huh?
First.
Oh yeah.
Second.
Yep.
Second.
I'm just too quiet.
Second. First. Second. Second.
Oh, where's my normal speaking voice? It's a little bit quiet. And that looks to be somewhere around there.
Second. First. Second.
That's about 36. I think you can hear me.
Sixth. Second. Second.
Azuda fan, how you doing?
Second. First. Second.
First lap. I think we got the volume good enough now. First in chat is Diz. Oh, this came in at the same time. Azuda fan can be second in chat. Doing all right. Yeah, a little bit disappointed when I realized, so I'm going to have to pay attention and try not to overdo my wrist again. Forgot all about it until I started playing this morning, just making sure the game was installed right. And it probably wasn't 15 minutes before I was thinking, oh, this probably ain't good for my wrist. How's our frame rate?
Second. First.
Claims to be real good right now.
Second. Second. First. Second.
Need for Speed Shift on the PS3.
Sixth.
Yeah, that's when I really played was Most Wanted.
second, sixth,
Off track.
second, first, second, second,
I forgot to lay out. Ugh.
first, reverse, first, second, sixth, fifth,
Oh, I was trying to say,
first,
I did turn simulation steering back on. I have to learn to drive again anyway.
second, second, sixth,
No.
second, second, first, second,
Presume this will be inherited? Yeah.
sixth, second, second,
Oh.
second, first, second, sixth, second, second, first, second, second,
Okay, 10 laps. Had 2 clean laps. Oh, it's just whatever track I didn't have any time in. Huh, only top 11. I say that, but which I was doing the other layout this morning. Ended up 2/10 off of Diz. Okay. And that was only top 11. Okay. Now this morning was top 9. Weird, but it was. All right, that's fine. So it said something about a spec division in GTX sports cars. No cars available. Yeah. Well, that's what's funny. Uh, there's a Nart in there? It's the North American Racing Team, BBLM. Yeah, it's these loading screens. These aren't the ones I usually complain about. I think it has to do with it's the first time I've literally loaded a track since the game was installed. Get a Xbox One Kenobi. Like event info. I don't have a clue how long the race is going to be.
Second.
I'm in rival mode. I don't know why.
Second. Second. First. Second. 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 First. Second. 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 Third. Second. 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 First. Second. Second.
I like I like Road America. It's been a minute.
Second.
Ashfield, how you doing? Man, I missed your stream. I was just sleeping. I think I woke up about an hour after you finished.
Second.
Yeah, shout out to Ashfield. Doing okay. Bit tired tonight.
Second. Second.
It was a crazy morning this morning.
Reverse. First. Second.
I went to bed at like 5:20 in the morning. And I woke up at 7 to put the garbage out. Except I didn't go back to sleep. And that was after I was totally dead tired when I went to bed at 5:20 in the morning.
Second.
But the next thing I know, it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It was essentially like waiting to try to become tired again so I could have gone back to bed.
Second. First. Second. 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 Second.
Yeah, it's too bad. Yeah, we got sim steering on. Yeah. Horrible sim steering.
First.
But we were up a good second there. I don't know why we're in rivals. Because I was looking at Spec Division Rivals. Okay. Well, it looks like we left off with a good rating. Don't know how that happened. S safety, 4992 skill. Yeah, not sure what I should do. Still trying to remember. Formula Mazda. 94 MX5. They're short races. They're medium length races. Skip on for now. Uh, and I think I should start with something slower. So I think let's see if there's anybody in B class. Maple Valley. If I can get a shout out to Diz also. But so anyway, yeah, I was feeling tired now this evening. I was thinking the type of game I maybe probably can't play for more than 2 hours. That's straining my wrist. So call that good. Yeah, and I got Death Stranding. I got Jurassic World Evo. And I actually want to play Crusader Kings. When I reinstalled Crusader Kings, it came up automatically, which fascinated me. With the Princes of Darkness mod. I think that distracted my will to play.
Maple Valley Full Circuit has a number of elevation changes that will challenge you to experiment in those fast downhill bends and twists to get to the very edge of tire traction.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah, nonetheless, I want to redo the starting tutorials because one of the two tutorials of the game is new introduction that came with a China pack. I was concerned I didn't have my Tony Stewart's livery.
Third, second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Sixth. Third.
Let's see drifting around that turn.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Third. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
This track's just
First.
even worse about the sim steering.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Third.
The heck?
Second.
I think I have to shut it off.
Second. Third. Fourth. Sixth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Fourth.
Turn. You lost about 7/10.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth.
Ran out of gas. It's unfortunate. Other people did show up. I was getting worried about that. Lunatic and transporter.
Third.
Hey, Sarah Beth.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Third.
That podium is complete. Thanks to Diz, Ashfield, and Sarah Beth. There's a bad entry.
Sixth.
Trying to overdrive now. Oh, funny. I wouldn't say I was overdriving when earlier in practice. When we had sim steering on, I wasn't overdriving. Fourth person showed up. Rodrigo. All right, let's get up for coffee a bit before the race starts.
Thirty seconds.
Okay, it's midnight here. Transporter on mediums. 10 o'clock mountain time. Yawn, yawn. So I need to go a little bit slower.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Need to set up for that next turn. Good.
Sixth.
How long's it been? Like 6 months? When was Horizon released? And it took DNF. Transporter DNF. little wide that time.
Sixth.
4 laps to go.
Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth.
We're up 3/10. Nice.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth.
Up 1.1 seconds. Nice.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth.
Touched.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth.
Not very good on the brakes at all yet.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
turned in too early there. And for the setup.
Fifth. Fourth. Third.
Eek.
Fourth. Fifth.
How much time we lose there? 1.3.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth.
The brake felt good. I didn't quite see. Wanted to look over and confirm with the bar. But
Fourth. Third. Fourth.
wasn't paying attention. Okay, I need to practice not paying attention.
Sixth.
Great race.
38,999. Indy. We really got good at this track. This game. It felt a lot different in Forza 7. And the bad news is my Pontiac's the handling car. Not a handling track.
The 4 turns following the super fast back straight make up a demanding technical sequence where you should use all of the blue and white curbing.
And I don't know if I have any cars that are not handling cars. I'll look at anything. Pontiac handling is 4.4. RX-7's was more. Uh, or 5. There's that, but I don't recognize the body at all. I might remember that. Did I ever really use it to try to win races? Or... That a couple times. About the same handling anyway. $35 left. That's sort of pure power. Four oh, but I don't remember it. Seconds.
$30 to race start.
See what was up with the Cougar. Oh, I won't be able to get on track. If I wish I had remembered that. Oh, and maybe I did not recognize any of my cars because is it showing me default liveries when I'm browsing? No warm up at all. Probably should have stuck with the Firebird. Oh, run some ads on Twitch, but I forgot. Can we get 1 minute ad in? 1 minute ads on Twitch. Oh, dang it.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
Early shift.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. second, sixth, fifth, fourth, third, second, third, second, third, fourth, fifth, fourth, third, second, first, second, third, fourth, third, second, first, second, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, fifth, fourth, third, second, third, second, third, fourth, fifth, fourth, third, second, third, fourth, fifth, fourth, third, second, first, second, first, second, third, fourth, fifth,
It passed me on the outside of an S. Weird.
sixth, fifth, fourth, third, fourth, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, fifth, fourth, third, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, fifth, fourth, third, second, third, second, third, Sixth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
Good work out there. P2.
He can't learn to pass. Part layout. Haven't seen that in so long. try to get the rest of the
One of
ads
unique
now.
design features of the Mid-Ohio Short Circuit is that it has 2 turns
I
of
mean,
more than 180
I'll just
degrees, where you should stay
run
on
1
the
minute
exact
here.
line for your fastest exit to pass slower competition.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
I don't know if I can make up that time to him.
Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
Hey, Diz with a big party. Oh, it's not let me shout you out again because I got you an hour ago. Doesn't exactly make sense. That's 6 minutes. Mm-hmm. For that one. Yes. Hey, Roberto, how's it going? Well, won the first race at Maple Valley. And next race, I took a power car that I could hardly handle, but some Rodrigo doesn't know how to pass. Hit me twice. The first time he gave the position back, but apparently by the second time he realized that was the only way he was going to get around me. Tiny lobbies.
Second.
Thanks for the chest. I'll get to it. And again, thanks for the raid.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
How's your practice?
Third.
What race do you have going on? Did you say Saturday?
Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third.
But yeah, the racing has been okay. I've only gotten one penalty. Got a 2/10 for a corner cut
Second.
at Indy. Yeah, but I mean, where? What? I mean, I didn't see that that's a multiplayer spec thing going on now. Was that a private race with people? I did look at the GTX specs, and I think the Ferrari NART BBLM counts. That's a car I always liked.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
You're online? I see.
Fifth.
Thanks.
Fourth. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third.
But yeah, I almost definitely wouldn't be competing. Only just came back. I won't even.
Second. Third. Fourth.
When I was warming up in Rivals, it's like I even forgot some of these tracks existed. Need a little bit of time to get used to it.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third.
Oh, nope.
Second. Third.
Almost went wide.
Fourth. Fifth.
Halfway.
Second.
Oh. Now my frames are down to 60. Because I was in Rivals earlier. Okay, it's just online's limiting me.
Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third.
Body bags.
Third. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Third.
More so because I do. I'm definitely still streaming Red Dead Redemption 2 regularly.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third.
It'll take me 2 more weeks to finish that playthrough, and then maybe I'll
Third. Second.
play Motorsport more regularly.
Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
Which is just to say I'm not going to skip more than one day until I play Red Dead Redemption again, so we'll play Red Dead tomorrow. With my sleep schedule, that'll probably be tomorrow/Saturday.
Third. Fourth.
My non-existent sleep schedule.
Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Practice, I said I don't know if I was going to be able to beat Icy Hot.
Second.
They're both 12 seconds back there.
Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second.
Oh, should I do my intro?
Third.
It's been so long.
Fourth.
But welcome in, everybody. I'm E-Rogue. I play games you don't have to.
Third. Fourth.
Most of the past 2 years had been spent
Third.
playing
First.
Forza Motorsport.
Second. Third.
But I
Fourth.
gave that up when Horizon was released.
Third. Second.
This is our first day back since then.
Second.
But about the past month, I've been playing Red Dead Redemption.
Third. Second.
My second playthrough for that.
Third.
I will be coming back with some Crusader Kings 3,
Fourth. Third. Second.
and I am planning to check out
Third.
Jurassic World Evolution 3 and the original Death Stranding.
Third. Second. Third.
Good night, Sarah Beth. Have a good night. See you tomorrow morning.
3, 4.
Ran out of fuel.
Well done.
Well, they're so close together for a lot of the race. Good to see there weren't really any penalties. That's a green car. Oh, I need to play chess for Roberto. We'll get in the lobby and pick a car. Should have time. Oh, how am I doing that? Clear my whole. I'm still very disconnected. Disconnected? I think I meant discombobulated. Uh, I lost all my settings and everything. OBS and everything. Redid my computer a month and a half, 2 months ago now. But I still don't got things working right for this stream. Intermission's over in 765? Yeah, can't be well. Between setting up the dual streaming and it's only working, half working. Swapped out my secondary monitor for a smaller one.
Flat and forgiving. So push your speed and experiment with different lines during the race.
Yep. Where's this chest at? Oh, it's not even logged in as me. Wrong browser. Okay, just wing it. Don't got time to prepare my mental state. About that. Could have.
"30 seconds to race start."
Bottom. 20 seconds left. Same guys. So B class was always a little less populated, but really hoping that we'd see more than 3 players. I mean, we have seen 4. Should be more people in A and S. Again, thank you for the chess. I had been losing at chess all day, which again is insane. I should be winning that 95% of the time. But if you're going slow, you're going slow. I was slow all day. Do do do.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
That's not good.
Fifth.
Guy handles me there.
Sixth.
Well, that's one way to not give me a draft.
Second. Third. Fourth.
It's a race. He's faster than I am.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Sixth.
Well, you'd have to say, but he makes more mistakes. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth.
Sixth.
It was a bad line. Of course, we were able to still get that out.
Sixth.
And he DNFs. Oh, that's not good. That's just it. I mean, he quits because he knows he can't win. You know, I'm fine with that. I know that feeling too. But, so what? Why don't we all just quit on the second lap? Oh, more like the third lap.
Sixth.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. See you later. Good night. Thanks again for the huge raid.
Sixth.
Good luck on Saturday if I don't see you before then. I try to put it in my head to watch the race. And people will be streaming. Thanks for the lurk.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
No idea what's going on with my camera. I haven't looked at the tune. It does not like turning to the right onto the straight. But if I recall where I was last in my tuning life. Sure, there's some. I might be able to check. Might be an insane amount of camber on the front. Now it's hard to read these because it's only telling us the relative. Only telling us the percentage difference to the flat surface underneath the car. The effective camber. Of course, when you're looking at it in the shop, you set it to an absolute camber. Yeah, it almost went positive. That must mean it would not be extreme. Do.
Nicely done.
The thing too. I'll have to get back into tuning, but I never really finished learning tuning. Brands Hatch. Let me hit 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. I'll go get some coffee too.
The 9-turn Brands Hatch layout is technical and lightning fast. It's critical for you to swing wide when exiting each turn to maximize your speed.
And a 2-player lobby. Now it is definitely on the down slope of the players for the night. Like within 2 hours, we'll be at the minimum for the next 3 or 4 hours. To say it's 1 o'clock in the morning my time. And that's 4 in the morning kind of marks definitely dead. Well, like 7 or 8 in the morning. What was this? Brands Hatch will suffice. Not one of my best tracks. Plenty of room for error. I'm not going to finish a lap, but maybe at least get onto the straight. And this is one of my worst turns, despite
Second.
me knowing it's probably the most important one on the track. The longest straight.
Fourth. Fifth.
We did okay with that time.
Fifth.
Get my coffee.
Thirty seconds.
Good coffee. Thanks for the follows. Try to keep the follows anonymous. Particularly the scammers make that annoying because the first thing they do is pretend they're all buddy with you. Them, it's a thanks for the follow, Scammer 101. Now you're banned. Yeah. Evo. Yeah, we've been going 2 hours now, and I think my wrist is complaining, but I'm also using a new controller. It's my first 8-bit do. It's like I don't even know how my hand wants to be on a controller yet. And these are shaped a bit differently than a more standard Xbox one. And I think these are shaped better, but it's just simply not used to it.
First.
Good luck.
Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second.
Totally went deep there. Recovery worked out better than I thought. You already DNF'd. But, so I was going to say, I always had to have a death grip. That's a problem. And I keep trying to do the same death grip on this controller. And the other ones that I've been used since this was released. But it doesn't work. And that's talking about my throttle hand. I don't think my brake hand has a clue either.
Second.
Finally had a good turn in there, but got on the gas too early. That's gonna be worse. Nice.
Second. Second.
Nice.
Second.
Ah, almost up a second. Dang it. Don't mind this lap. Hmm.
Sixth. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Oh, I forgot about
Fourth.
stupid wind buffeting.
Fifth.
No way the wind's louder than my engine. Let's have the windows rolled down.
Third.
I don't think that's the case.
Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Good work today. We finished P1.
Just so much nothing to look at for 30 minutes in between races.
Get comfortable using the edges of the track whenever possible. That way you'll be picking off those drivers racing down the middle of the track one after
And we're in a
another.
lobby by ourselves for the first time. Which we'll exit. Maybe we'll pop into A class. See if it happens to be very popular. Similarly, perhaps check S class. At least pop into rivals and check my frame rate. Changes.
Fourth, third, second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth.
30 seconds to race start.
I forgot about all this stuff. Specialty course. Such a simple thing. I don't remember what power cars we used in A class. Pretty sure I was still jumping all over. Last time we played 6 months ago.
The Daytona International Speedway Sports Car Circuit hosts its 24-hour race in the winter with limited overhead track lighting, which keeps the cars reliant on their powerful headlights.
Yeah. I think that was our best vehicle. General. Did get it perfect though. I do think that's it, so I might as well take it out. Hmm? Oh, A class. True, true, true. Yeah, I don't. Right, never. So I don't even have a clue what I'm talking about. GT 500. These will be faster. That'll be faster than my. These. Yeah, but that's like for Le Mans, is that right? Or oh, I was thinking the wrong. It's my RX-3. Wasn't a Ford Escort. I, I was thinking wrong. That I can't change my fuel. Are 3 people here?
Sixth. Fifth. Sixth.
That doesn't seem right at all. I skip lap.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First.
30 seconds.
Second. First. Second.
Pretty bad to be spinning out that much in a low second. Oh, where was my fuel? Oh, I made a comment on that. I'm obviously no idea what I'm talking about. That it's funny that I can't set my fuel when I was setting my fuel. I meant I couldn't set my tires, and the reason why is because they're street tires. You don't get a choice of sub compound. But even when I was in shape, this car is not that bad. But see, when I was really in tune with it, everything was fine. But even a little bit rusty. Things went badly about a third of the time. Very rusty. Yeah, I probably should have turned on traction control.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First.
Oh, he got a 4-second penalty.
Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Second. Third. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second.
Guy tried to block me on the straight. The
Sixth.
dirty player. Semi-sweet. I forgot, sort of. See if I can use the wall to help slow us down.
First. Second. Third. Second. First. Third. Second. First.
Body Rock quit. Probably because Semi-sweet took him out too. Hey Keely, how's it going?
First.
First day back to motorsport in forever. 6 months. I don't know, when was Horizon released? I mean, I was already half on a break vacation at that point.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First.
Yeah, and a DNF. Like watching your friend race.
Second. Third. Second. First.
Yeah, this is one of the power tracks.
Second. Third.
Or It gets pretty silly because it's more like the meta goals to
Sixth.
is to find the car you can control the least.
Second.
Oh, Keely! Thanks so much! Completed a goal!
Sixth.
Or, I forgot to start the goal. That was my goal yesterday. My very first super chat.
Third. Second. First.
Only regained our YouTube partnership about a week ago.
Second. First.
In particular, I'm quite ecstatic. I saw the message. Hard to know where it's going to pop up if you've never seen it before.
Second. Third. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second.
But tomorrow we'll definitely be back to playing Red Dead Redemption.
Sixth.
Eek. Do one more lap. I did not brake early enough. And a $5.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
Get a grip.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
Yeah, we got a Discord. Yeah, we do.
Nice work out there.
Again,
P1.
my bot's broken. I'm working on it, but I'm gonna have to hang out in the Streamer Bot Discord and get that fixed sometime. I'll prioritize that with your donations in mind. Thanks again. Grab a fresh invite link for you. And everybody else, of course. Oops. There's a Discord link. YouTube, there's a Discord link on Twitch. Hey, PRM John, sorry. My chat was scrolled up one line. Didn't see it. Means thank you in Danish. Yeah, it's been a minute since I haven't played Motorsport since Horizon was released. And yeah. A big thing for me is my wrist. We will be wrapping it up soon. But not to complain. I mean, been 2.5 hours and the wrist is just fine.
Virginia International Raceway is narrow, so
I can tell I'm still trying to learn how to hold a controller though.
There is plenty of grassy runoff area, but drive straight off.
8-bit do controller's a bit different shape than the standard Xbox. I think I like the shape better, but I'm used to the grip on the old Xbox One. I didn't pay any attention to where we were. 5 people. Oh, okay. The biggest lobby of the night. This is our first time in the GT40. We had just moved from B class to A class. Last race was at Daytona, so we took a RX3. It was my daily driver, but very, very rusty. How do you remove the crown next to your name? I have no idea. Ironically, you might have to stop chatting until you got the 4th fewest messages. It'd be pretty hard to do it just you, me, and my bots. And apologies to Twitch not being able to see the shared chat. I'm working on that. It almost works. It works if I reconnect it every hour.
"30 seconds to race start."
Yeah, I have no idea, John. I always had a pretty small set of cars that I used, but in general, I had tried everything. For a long time, I was leveling up, well, until they changed it, I was leveling up every car manually. which is when it would take like 4 hours to level up a car to level 50. I had gotten that. I think we had gotten 280 cars the hard way, or we were now able to just pay our in-game money to level them up. Yeah, John's a real person. Fred! Fish slap, Fred! Good to see you. All you gotta do is break out the racing games and Fred will show up. Good to see everybody. Yeah, John's a member of PRM, Phoenix Rising Motorsport. Not sure how I should say it, but it's one of the largest clans in this game. PRM lower than you do, or founded by. Probably should have took a second there to try to fix the bot.
First.
Good luck.
Second.
What's this VIR?
Second. First.
I don't think it was.
Second.
Yes, it is.
Second. Second. First. Second. Sixth. Second. Sixth. Second. Second. First. Second.
There's a big momentary lag there. So we got a penalty for that. We can see why, but only because the guy in front braked real early and then made a mistake too. But that gives the position to the guy behind me.
Sixth. Second.
He didn't keep turning into me. We've had to straighten out. Not proud of that, but it's nothing on purpose. I had to turn out. He was crowding me off the inside of the track.
Sixth.
Now, Motorsport 7, Standard VIR was my favorite track. Definitely my most practiced.
Second.
I really do like VIR. But anybody reasonable, in my opinion, hates the grand layouts.
Sixth. Second. Second. First. Second. Sixth. Second. Second. Second.
But this was the first contact penalty of the night. That's excellent.
Sixth. Sixth. Second.
What do you mean use G-force, Keely?
Second.
And I do have a NVIDIA card. Whichever G-force app feature you're referring to, I should be able to come up with an argument for not using it. The G-force experience thing was fine. At least when it didn't update all your settings when you weren't looking. But now that that's all forced into the NVIDIA app, I do not have that installed. And I don't think I do have the GeForce Experience thing installed either. Not since I put Windows 11 on 6 weeks ago.
Second. Third. Second. Third.
And it's got back up to me. So he's probably going to win.
Sixth.
That's totally on him. He better get a 4-second penalty. He did.
Second.
But still makes me lose. He's 6 seconds ahead. Has a 4-second penalty. Help me.
Sixth. Fifth. Third. Second. Second.
I have to. I'll have to catch up with chat, and I'll try to fix the relay bot after this race. That's to say, the shared chat.
Sixth.
Do. Even like when at the beginning of the race, the other guy that I passed right off the bat, or halfway through the first lap or whatever, I had it pass, but the next turn was a left-hander and I was on the right, so I completely backed out of it. Anyway, yeah, let's catch up and let me try to fix that bot. I don't know if it'll work or not. It should, as I recall, but I gave up on it until I get it properly fixed. And that should do it. Yeah, okay. $296 GT3. The power track in disguise. Yeah. Yeah. That's a big straight. Oh, Windows 11? Functionality wise, totally fine. Like that's how we used to talk about them all. Back in the good old days where we could talk about functionality. But as far as personal privacy, it's horrible. And I don't mean security matters. I mean, I got stories already. And my GT40 is too slow for this track, but still, I'll accept it. So I had to set up to log in automatically with the hidden administrator account, just like Windows 10. And one of the first things I did was logged into my nephew's, the Windows store for my nephews. I take care of my disabled nephew. So I was doing whatever for Gamepad and stuff. And it totally, my computer, until I reinstall Windows, is now his computer. Logged into his account. It has his name on it. There's no way to do anything about that. And it's only just a couple months ago that Windows 11 did add something to mitigate the issues with it. Mitigate. But so I had to create a second administrator account. And I log in with that and everything. But the real example there is, I'm not even sharing my whole desktop to show you. But when you look at the start menu, it has your user account name, fine, and it has the associated Microsoft name that you can't hide. Like if I was logged in with a default administrator account, you'd see my nephew's real email address. Anyway. You went straight to Windows 11 when you built the PC. Yeah. But yeah, I spent the first 2 weeks, most of my time tweaking Windows. There's a lot of stuff I need to tweak. old school graybeards. Trying to make it a lot more like Windows 98. That's the ultimate goal. One of my favorite features stayed disabled. One of my favorite features from Windows 10, the toolbars on your task menu. Only 2 of us. Oh, Piglet, he's fast. And he's probably not rusty. Oh, he's gone. I got no chance, unfortunately. Just wish there were more people. That's the second time I ran Road America today, but Yeah, that first time was in B class. I was driving a different car.
Sixth. Third. Second. Sixth.
And how's that racing going for you, Fred? What do you normally run in there? But yeah, since
Sixth.
just following everything up, I had to redo my computer. We put Windows 11 on. So on the heels of that, I also then started multi-streaming on YouTube.
Second.
And that's been going good.
Second. Sixth. Third. Second. Sixth.
F4.
Second.
Yeah. Yep. Just I did want to make sure. Once I realized I was done, which was only last week. Once I realized I was done playing Horizon for sure, I wanted to get this installed and make sure I got it ready to play whenever.
Second.
And today was a good day for that because I was awfully tired. And if my wrist wore out in 2 hours, that would have been a great excuse for a nice short stream. Yeah, I'll continue to play Red Dead for at least every other day until I finish my second playthrough.
Sixth.
Trying to catch him. Go too fast.
Second.
I got on a little bit late tonight for as far as the game goes. Uh, but I was hoping the lobbies would be bigger.
Sixth.
And just seeing that, how many people left Horizon. I was hoping more might have come back to Motorsport. And also that I saw Diz still, he's been racing with a lot of people recently in Motorsport.
Sixth. Second.
I don't think I'll be playing Motorsport again regularly. Perhaps ever.
Second.
But I think, you know, I'll at least try to play 1 or 2 days a week. I'd like to, but that's the whole thing. The game was never good from the start.
Second.
I mean, everybody knows it has potential, but still. Staring at black screens for 3 minutes in between every race. And whatever nonsense. That I've hopefully forgotten about.
Sixth. Second.
Yeah, this is running with a PRM Lions race on Saturday, I think he said. They're doing a GTX tech race. To be clear, he said he thinks it's hosted by PRM Lion, but it's PRM. So that's good. We know all them. Mm-hmm.
Good run out there.
Yeah, Lions hung out in my streams often enough. Or, I don't know him. I don't know him that well. And I only know two. I guess Roberto. Of course Mups. But only person I saw grow up. I think he's there anymore. It's Slowpoke.
Near the end of your lap here at the Hockenheimring National Circuit, the hairpin in front of the huge grandstand is slightly banked, so take that one faster than you think.
Titan's one of the other ones that spent a heck of a lot of time in chat with me. Lined it a lot with Melon.
Second. 4.
Hockenheim! It's pre-rolls are on. I got to run ads for 3 minutes on Twitch. Yeah, it's. I see Melon. He's still on my friends list, and I see him on YouTube too. Still trying to keep it going. But yep, 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. We'll be back in time for the race. Only 3 people.
5th. 4th. 3rd. Second.
30 seconds to restart.
3rd. Second.
This is a bad layout because of that double. What would be the hairpin is a double right-hander. And if you defend the first apex, you have to go super slow to also defend the second apex. Particularly silly set of corners with tight racing. Yeah, I don't know what the is 2K iRating good? Um, my nephew had done my other nephew had done the free iRacing month. he streamed for me on Discord, and I enjoyed watching him. Of course, for anything like that, I'd want a wheel for that. In short, how I ended up playing Motorsport. One of the best games for Gamepad. People come in at 1,500. He did collide with me on turn 2. Jeez, dude. There's an almighty collision too. I don't know if he led up to not pass after that happened. I think he might just be a bad driver in a fast car. Most people drop down to 1,200, and you're up to 2,000. That sounds good. Congratulations. Yeah, thanks for chatting me up. Not again. I'm not cutting that. Arrgh. Oh, it's only been 2 laps. This is exhausting me mentally. It's good. I mean, it's why we got into racing games, but after you've been out of them for so long. And since you switch classes, you gotta do a new climb up. Well, at least I gapped them. I can relax now. I don't know. Funny, I've been streaming for so long, many years, but I still haven't picked up basic streamer habits. I want to apologize for repeating something I said earlier. Actual successful streamer behavior is to restate your agenda every 30 minutes. But yeah, I do mean to be touching 3 other games soon. Jurassic Park Evo, Jurassic World Evo 3, and the original Death Stranding, since that one's it's free on Game Pass now that the second one's been released. And Crusader Kings, and I think I would have jumped into that already, except once I installed it, somehow, amazingly, I mean, I guess their cloud save works, but it installed the total conversion mod that I had installed. And so I got a little bit distracted then with mods in general. As if I have to decide which game I want to play, modded or unmodded. Anyway. And to be honest, I forgot. But, you know, it's a real thing that, in all likelihood, I might not be able to play Forza Motorsport for more than 2 hours at a time ever. And Red Dead's a good chill game for me. So I'm gonna want to have a new primary game for however long it lasts. Frankly, expect Jurassic World to upset me with DLCs. Death Stranding might be more combat heavy than I'd like. I don't know. Yeah, either way, even if I think it's great, I might get sick of it in a month, who knows. And Crusader Kings has always been a regular thing for me. That's always, well... Most views on my Twitch had been, most views were from chess. Just sort of an outlier, actually, just because light chess has great discoverability. But number 2, it was Crusader Kings 2. Oh, I'm just talking. But I'm still fighting with Windows in general, and I gotta get the chatbot figured out. Good 17-second gap. Anyway. Yeah, they're just fine. As I recall, sort of felt like a colony builder and everything. And,
Well done.
you know,
We finished P1.
I didn't think the end game for Evo 2 was great or anything, but that's just the thing, you know. It was just a variety for a few weeks. I thought it was a good game. Games I don't like, you know, I don't drop them the first day. I definitely drop them the first week. Make use of our Game Pass Ultimate subscription. Thanks for the GGs. But yeah, so I'm just talking. But yeah, need at least one moderator on Twitch, YouTube. But that ties right into, well, I mean, get a functioning bot first too.
With 19 corners and 334 feet of elevation changes in just over 4 miles, Spa-Francorchamps provides nearly every possible high-speed thrill.
To check if the Siri bot, the probably the #1 anti-spam bot on Twitch. Check to see if they do it for YouTube too. A 4-person lobby. Yeah, and Game Pass's price kept going up. And I don't blame people for not using it, but
Sixth.
the prices it was originally were good prices. You only had to play two of the games, and it'd be worth it. And you know that'd be. I mean, for the time that I joined, it was a Forza one game, and for me, Battlefront. Of course, Battlefield was popular with more people.
Second.
But all my nephew here has is his Xbox,
Sixth.
so they'll always have Game Pass, and we have a family Microsoft account, supposedly. Doesn't have any benefits nowadays, really. I mean, I owe some of my benefits. I meant to check that too. It seemed weird when I reinstalled it just now. Am I? Yeah, it's giving me a VIP crown. I don't get the VIP money awards.
Second.
Why I don't get them is because I have a family account. Like, how's that make sense? But yeah, and that's why I said. And most people that My other nephew's absolutely a gamer, but like he sort of only has like 2 hours a week to play video games. Like never. And in this day and age where never know. You don't have time to play more than one game. So yeah. Doesn't make sense for a lot of people. Probably had to no, we're good. Yeah. I'm a YouTube partner again, but it's more meaningless than it used to be. Partner, but not able to. You don't get the revenue sharing. It's to say, you don't get any money from the advertisements. That was the whole point, which it was. As I saw it spelled out earlier, about $250 worth of advertisement money you have to be making in order to be eligible to collect it. But so, like they're calling you a partner when you're. Well, we recognize that guy, don't we? I couldn't help it. I forgot to lay out. Not thinking. Just driving too casually. It's like, that guy was being a jerk. I stood up for myself without even thinking about it.
Sixth. Second. Second. First. Second.
Red Hulk up there with 10 seconds of penalties. Too focused to talk about the other guy that was defending too aggressively. But I mean, it was all fine. He wasn't trying to take me out, but he was being silly. As soon as I get by, he quits. Boring. Because I was a lot faster than he was.
First. Second. First.
But in particular, I was a little bit surprised too because around the one turn where I first got up to him, I stayed on his bumper and actually, you know, bump drafted him. It's like I'm just trying to catch back up to Dread Hulk.
Sixth.
It's all good. I mean, but that's generally, you know, stuff we can't even do in Horizon, it seems like. Ain't no bump drafting there to be done. Weird, unrealistic physics or something. Whoop, a little fast there. Yeah, and I tried because I'd have to get used to a new controller too and everything. So I figured coming back now was a perfectly fine time to try simulation steering. And at first I thought I was going just fine. Once in a while I'd loop around, but you know, in situations that made sense and da-da-da-da. But
Sixth.
then when we raced that Indian B class, I really felt like I was a snap oversteering almost randomly. Just, now I admit I gave up quickly, but I'm saying I already spent over a month practicing it in this game long ago, just a couple months after release. Once I was used to driving with all the other assists off, like, well, now let's get used to sim steering, and never happened. I did seriously try for like 6 weeks though. And in general, I think it's better. I can see that it's better. Tied into tuning. The tuning changes are more apparent when you have sim steering on. Whatever. But that's a big thing too. I've pretty much forgotten all my tuning for motorsport.
Sixth.
And there's just too many cars for me to even keep track of.
First.
That was some horrible braking apparently. Do-do-do-do. But I might end up using other people's tunes for motorsport now. That's part of the issue. Having sim steering on
Nice work out there.
with the GT40
You
was,
finished P2.
like I said, fine, made sense. Yeah, every other lap I do a 360, but that's because I needed to practice it. Sim steering. It's the way it should be when you need to practice it. But it's when I switched to the Firebird. Maybe a part of that is because the Firebird was tuned without sim steering. Yeah, yeah, I got more energy than I thought. I was feeling tired about the hour and a half mark. How's the ads? No ads for 30 minutes.
The 9-turn Brands hatch layout is technical and lightning fast. It's critical for you to swing wide when exiting each turn to maximize your speed.
How did I forget what car I drive? Oh no. Oh, it's Piglet at least. Well, odds are he's just going to have a faster car. And Piglet left. Sad. Alright, so part of my profile of when to play this game is I should probably only try to play it during peak hours. But it's still a small sample size. Maybe I have to be an S class. Is what we'll check out in about 1 minute from now. Also, maybe I'll just make sure I have a car set up for each of the spec series. You know, some of the spec series lobbies will find more players than the regular ARS lobbies. That was a snap oversteer without sim steering. But when I reinstalled this, I was pleasantly surprised with my frame rate. That's good. They knocked me down to A safety rating. They saw that one guy. I suddenly remembered I started hating Lime Rock. I already used to like Lime Rock. Things change as you age. Ten or 11 laps at Lime Rock feels like too much for what's supposed to be a short race. They say things change over the years. I used to be one of the long endurance racers for sure. I mean, when we were playing NASCAR, I was the only one ever willing to do a 500, but nobody actually ever did. But we did 250s, 2-hour races. Or is that a 1-hour race? But we'd always go out for 50 laps at Daytona or Talladega. Which I understand everybody that calls it boring, but that's how I feel about Lime Rock now. Yeah.
Generations of motorsports legends return here to Lime Rock Park
But
year after year to race.
So you could just say, over the years, I learned
where they must be right on the razor's
the
edge
purpose of short races. Because I'll tell you, when we did find the other people to run the 50 laps, 250-mile races at the ovals, you know, 5-10 laps in, there's only 2 or 3 people left. 20 laps in, almost always there's only 2 people left. It'd be those 2 people that just sit there for the extra hour to see who wins it. It's the thing. Most of these races, you know, after 3 laps, we know who's going to win or not. most of the time. Just need more laps when everybody's using the same car with the same build. What? Oh, I'm in S class. Oh, I gotta figure something out. What? Off the top of my head, maybe the Ferrari. But there's definitely something else to consider. I don't see my BBLM because it was put in a spec build that's 3 points higher. Okay. There's something like a Celine. I think that's it, right?
Seconds to race start.
I'm the only one here. Yeah. And to be frank, whatever is supposed to constitute the racing lines with the chicanes, I never Figured it out. I never mastered driving in traffic through the chicanes. Like I watch Race Boy do it, and I can tell he knows things I don't know. He knows how to get around the traffic in that stupid chicane in Lime Rock. I mean, and of course, he's also just very good at not trying to get past somebody. Like, no, I'll just follow him through this time. We'll get him someplace else. We're gonna hop into some rivals and see where my frame rate is. We will leave the Ferrari BBLM for GTX spec races. What is what are you guys talking about? I mean, did Diz do his own league? It's like my response to Fred was, I know he's doing PRM's race on Saturday. Is this channel? Hmm. Arrivals? Okay. Doo-doo. Yep. I have no idea. Uh, Probably something slower. What was I doing to start with? I think I was taking my A-Class GT40. I put up a starter time. Gas Marina. The alternates. Top 11 is where we ended up. Yep, and I'll put a time up at Corkscrew. I don't have one is the only reason why. Doesn't look like a handling layout. First lap.
First.
Yeah, I keep it family friendly here. Yeah. Causes more problems than it's probably worth. Do-do-do-do-do. This next rival's Diz. I haven't mentioned it yet, but something with this controller. With the grip I have on it, which again was back to the more of a standard controller. I often bump the camera button. That's good. This has been running a lot of rivals. So I'll be content with having beaten him at some layout he probably hasn't done more than 10 laps at. Oh, nope. What's the HLC? Looking back at Discord. Lap challenge. Ah, nice. But yeah, I might have to be getting in on that. But not a lot. Yeah, someone mentioned a 69 Mustang earlier, but I didn't think it was you. Yeah, it's just back when I was playing regularly. Still, it took me a week to tune a car. By the time I tune a car to try to compete with the guys, they'd be on to the next week's car. Whatever. And just have to say it, I don't want to drive an auto union. Don't want to do it.
Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Oh, that's what happened.
Third. Second.
I mean, yeah, I like to do rivals more to learn the tracks.
Second.
But being familiar with so many cars is nothing I ever wanted to do.
Second. First. Second. Third. Third. Second. Third. Third. Second.
And I forgot the layout. I forgot the layout and I'm up a quarter.
Third. Second.
I didn't think I was going to beat him. Definitely not when I screwed that up. Alright. Da-da-da-da. Appreciate the support, Fish. But I can't say that. Not when I totally forgot to turn.
First. Second.
You know, I was all set up to do the big sweeper normally. Which that's a bad example of. But did not brake nearly early enough to take that left-hander right there. I don't know where the time came from. But yeah. Do. All right, a lot of it's just going through the motion. You know, like I said, because you're streaming, you do look at chat once in a while. I even got a. I'm rusty at glancing at chat. I need to practice driving subconsciously too, even. I just wanted to see where a little bit did put me. Get the impression it was good, but what would I be happy with? Yes, top 15%. That says top 5. It's better out of all the ones I did today. Do. Yeah, and I do think racing games are one of the hardest ones to even consider looking at chat. Let's go again. But I'm a racer. That's what I'm here for. Men cannot multitask. I must be a man. Sometimes I feel like one task is too many. Silverstone's a popular track. Maybe we'll find some people there in A class. Yeah, and at the same time, though, Fred, I've watched a lot of racing streams, of course, but I've seen streamers that only look at chat after a race, and I wish that's an ability I even had. um, I think a lot of viewers understand. Do half a task at a time. Tell her she's right. Oh yeah, and I just remembered that Fujimi Kaido is in this game.
To win here at the challenging historic Silverstone is to
I do need to put a lot more time in on Nordschleife, so I'll actually make a mental note of that. That is one of my chores. It is something I want to do. Only one opponent, but the previous lobby hasn't necessarily broken up yet. Of course, I have a million excuses for everything. I just remembered I forgot my old excuse. It was so much easier for me to read chat when I had contacts. Try to look at the corner of the glasses where I don't even know if I'm looking at the lens or the part where there's no lens. You know, unless you're looking dead center at it, it's distorted. But yeah, it's how long has it been? I don't think it's quite been 2 years since I switched to glasses full time.
Sixth.
Definitely an inferior decision, but what I had to do.
Second.
You got to go physical therapy.
Reverse. First.
Yeah, the elevation's more noticeable. That's something I don't like about this. I do enjoy elevation changes. And it's like, I notice it once in a while. When something goes wrong, it's like I'll notice the elevation in this game. But for the most part, I never notice the changes. Somehow not represented well.
Reverse. First. Second.
Have a good one, John. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the follow.
First. Second.
The camera is a lot more noticeable.
Second. Second. Sixth.
Where are we at with ads? Oh, it's time for ads. Alright, let me run the ads now. 3 minutes. Please stand by on Twitch. Sometimes you don't lift and you lose it. Like the final turn onto the straight. So you blip a throttle and pin it again. If you don't, you die.
Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Second.
30 seconds.
First. Second. First. Reverse.
They're just, alright, 3 of us.
Second.
Welcome back from the ads. Fuel and tires. Sylvia doesn't. I might be afraid of the Sylvia. Afraid of. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I might be afraid of what kind of tune they have on the Sylvia.
First. Second.
Alright, so one of the things I gotta vocalize, I guess, or at least just to get straight with myself,
Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third.
is I need a game on standby to make recorded videos for YouTube. And that might be my niche for motorsport. Maybe just do a nice 30 minutes spec race. That guy behind me caught right up, so I'm guessing he's faster. Oh, what happened there to him though? Oh, my thing was I don't know how he caught up. I didn't think I was slow. I mean, that was bad for me. That's okay. We know that was bad. Here, how did he catch up? Yeah, he's already going the same speed as I did, and he was really slow. He's got some really good low to mid speed acceleration.
Sixth. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Sixth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Sixth.
I blew that. I lost focus. Forgot what part of the track I was. Which I've always been very good at Silverstone. As if I can't tell the front half from the back half. Oh, utter fail on my part.
Second. First. Second. 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 Sixth. Second. Second. Sixth. Second. Sixth. Second. Third. Second. Third.
Well, my last lap was at least a second and a half faster, but dirty. But yeah, he was over 2 seconds a lap faster. Just not great at passing. Not respecting the that when I indicate I'm defending. Just that first time. I think it was on the big straight actually, which is a bit weird. Because he cleared me totally. Um,
Great work. P2.
the racing line would technically be on the outside. It's super, super wide. 5 cars wide. But so like I pick lane 2 instead of lane 5. He still moves over to lane 1 to pass me. I'm getting blisters again. This is a new controller for me, so it might be very well rubbing my hand differently. Like bottom of my fingers here. Which is weird, but it's a rough surface. Uh,
The Circuit de Barcelona Catalunya is one of the busiest tracks in Europe,
Alright, that would be a
hosting numerous race
critique.
events and off-season test
Definitely
sessions
something the hands
due
would get
to its
used
central
to. But
location and mild winter weather.
there's something wrong with it. Catalonia? How does GT40 do it? Catalonia? I think just fine. I think great. I do think we've won a couple surprising ones, though. Yeah, Fred's really good at the conversation. I think he was keeping me awake. Let me reconnect my chatbot. To Test it now. Excellent. Pizza and margarita shooters.
30 seconds.
Second. Second. First. Second. First. Second. 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 Sixth. Second.
Capping him this time. But, and it's just because he's making mistakes. I don't think so. I think my car is more appropriate this time around. Like that final turn. That's better, right? No, we're down. Yeah, I want to force myself to wrap up here at the 5-hour mark. Because we know it is very likely that an hour or two afterwards I'll really realize I really strained my wrist. Earlier this year, I took a good, or at least I was going to say took it off. I took a good 3 months off. I took it real easy for 3 months for carpal tunnel. It's only a part of it. Has to do with the tendon running all the way up your arm to the shoulder too. And you know, and that's after a lifetime of doing video game stuff and everything, so I think that's probably something that'll bother me for the rest of my life. That one felt pretty good for a casual lap. I was not focused. I was just driving. Looks like our competitor gave up. or maybe he had an incident in C. But you know, usually an incident's 5 to 10 seconds. We lost another 20 seconds.
Second.
Maybe more like 22 or 23.
Second. Second.
So yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, we'll find somebody right out on Twitch. I don't know the etiquette. I do want to say again, thanks a lot, Keely Pants 479 for the super chats. It's great. My first experience with them on YouTube.
Run out there.
Really appreciated.